Hello, chat. How are we all doing today? Wop. There we go. ah, one moment. Ooh, had to like cough, so I needed water. And thank you for all the stream streaks, chat, and thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it. But welcome on in, welcome on in. We are back on Hytale because I want to actually try to get some endgame gear today. Was planning on Minecraft, but then also last night I went on to PvP Club and did probably like an hour or so of just constant sword practice. So I'm kind of a little bit tired of doing Minecraft right now. So we are back on Hytale. I was practicing just more consecutive fighting, and then also I started practicing P-critting, which is just punish critting when you get hit by knockback or a crit themselves, you crit back. So was doing that. Hello, Shep. But yeah, so today though, I want to go to here, but I need to get better gear. And also, I know what's here, and so I kind of want to see if I can cheese this real quickly, because I think I can, and be very, very funny. Um, but what I need is I can make this, but what I need is thornium. I need at least 25 thornium. Plus more heavy leather. So dragon. No. So you can actually go to one of those dimensions, and there is a sleeping dragon on an ice hill, but you can't interact with it. It's still a work in progress. It's just the model's there. But we need to go get thornium first, which is this direction. Actually, real quick, can I do something? I need. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna grab some Azure Kelp. Yeah, Azure Kelp and Azure Logs real quickly. Because I think this will just be better for us overall. How have y'all been, chat? What have y'all been up to? As for myself, I'm starting to. I've been exporting out all the VODs. I just haven't uploaded them to YouTube yet, so I have a few more to go, and then I'll just start uploading everything from January. Probably starting today, tomorrow, and Saturday. Today, Saturday, and then Sunday. Just get all those done and caught up with. Because we're still in December at the moment. I also might make a little template, a little like outline border that says VOD that I can just put that as the thumbnail. Just real quickly do that as well for my videos. No, that's a bear. Hold on. Overshot. Hold on. Thank you. So probably we'll do that most likely just to have. And then I'm also this weekend probably going to start working on the what's it called? Uh the Harpy Express video that we streamed yesterday. There we go. I need Azure Kelp. Where would I find Azure Kelp? Chat, anyone know where Azure Kelp is? Despite it being a wind chill of -15, good luck with that. This? Yeah, okay, so there you go. Got one. So it's in water, so we might have to go northern a bit more. Or there's just some right here. Right, that should be enough. I'll probably get more. Just because I need it. Thank you. Because if I want to make teleporters just to get around places faster instead of us trying to run in and out constantly, I need a decent amount. There we go. You have e-learning today? Oh, good luck with that. What are my overall thoughts on Hytale? Right now, for being a very, very, like, bare bones game, it feels good. Definitely more can go into it. One thing that I would say is I want some of the blocks and some of the, like, textures on certain leaves to have a bit more of, like, texturing in detail to them, because everything is very smooth and, like, flat, right? Like, it's just in there, but you can get a bit more creative with it, right? So I kind of want some of that in the design. Just an overall, just slightly better working of that. And then besides that, like, overall the gameplay feels fine. Combat feels good. Nothing feels, like, overly difficult. And everything has, like, a good pacing to it. But other than that, yeah, not too much. Like, I can't say much on the game as it is, like, still in development and it's still a very really early on. And from what Simon Hypixel has mentioned about, like, what they're gonna do for this game, if they keep to their word of what they have, like, what the plans are for this type of game, and they're going to, like, continue development, especially now that they have at least minimum 2 years of funding for development, I think it can be really good. Yeah, I'm excited to see how, like, it is on its own, because, like, right now it does have a very similar feel to Minecraft, and I know Simon Hypixel also mentioned, like, they're trying to, like, add more stuff into this game and make it feel not as that, because it's not Minecraft. So them trying to do something different, I'm excited to see. So, but yeah, it has a lot of potential. Has a lot of potential. In a short amount of time, yeah, because imagine what Riot Games would have actually like allowed to make if they just let the devs actually do stuff and not just sit and do nothing with the game for well over 4 years. Hope you went into the air. Thank you for your leather. Oh, well, to be fair, if Simon Hypixel did not decide to buy Hytale from Riot, we wouldn't have gotten this game in the first place. So it probably would have never happened. Go craft one. Oh, it makes two. Okay, so I thought it just made one. Sick. Alright, so now we have teleporters, which are really, really nice. Because teleporters basically are a lovely little thing that I can then interact with this. There's no warp, but I can name this base, save, and now when I go somewhere, I can set up other teleporters in these locations. And I can always have one on me when I'm going farther out to automatically teleport back. It's like a portal. Yeah, it's basically like a portal. So I just have to run to the desert now and then place a portal towards the edge of the desert. And so if we ever need to go to a biome real quickly, we can just take it. They're really convenient, that I'm realizing, because a lot of the stream has always been running to and from places. And so if I just need to go there quickly... It's quite useful. I always need to at least keep one on me, so if we're exploring somewhere far and we need to, like, head back, we can just drop it off. Really, really good. But yeah, so we need like at least like 64 thornium. Yeah, there is a cap of how many I can have. But my main thing is just wanting to make sure I have one just always on me. And I have enough for a few portals. Because I've been depositing teleport, like, memories like crazy. All we need to do right now is just try to get to a point in the desert. Probably, I'll say right there for now. And we'll place a portal down there. Oh. Yeah, it's very, very finicky on... That's not a... Yeah, I will place a portal right here. We interact with that. We can just name this one Desert Save. And then if we want to go to Warp Target, we can go to Base. And then walk on through. And now we're back here. And then if we want to go, we go Desert Save. And now we're back in the desert. So nice. And it's basically like instant. There's not like a wait time. And I can tell where my port... Oh, it also makes a little warp location for me as well. That's good. So like, if I'm nearby it, I can then look out where my portal is. That's sick. Yeah. With Stardew, I don't usually play Stardew. I don't think I've actually ever played it. Not because I don't think it's a good game, just because it's not really my type of longevity, like, playstyle for a game. Do I have RAM? I don't know if I have RAMs or not. I do not. But like, I've watched it. It looks enjoyable. But I think it's something I'd rather play with like a group of people than just by myself, because I don't really know how any of it works. And so it'd be a lot of like grinding. I also know there's different seasons and everything else of it, and like it can get a very, very long. So people have spent like years on that game and they're still doing things. This is all very interesting to know. Okay. I feel Caleb Polk is cooking up something. I just might have a hunch. Document for my next project. Yep, there it is. Huh. How's Hytale been? Hytale has been good. Very enjoyable for a game that is still in work, like a work in progress. What's an echo? I have 11. That's not enough. I need at least more. You know, I'm going to run this way because I've not actually gone this way yet through the desert. I need to kind of see what's towards the east. I'm also going to pick up any rubble to make more arrows when I can, because By the end of this game, or by the end of today's stream, once we get all the gear, we're gonna go into the other dimension, and I learned what it does, and we're gonna see if we can cheese some stuff in there to just see how much we can farm without actually doing anything. Classic, usual playstyle. So that's just Volcano Island. You just spawned in. One of my favorite things. So he breaks them. It's not so much trying to break stuff, it's just I find things that are not conventional but that work really, really well. AKA a seed pouch that can be uncrafted to get any seed you're wanting. I'm just playing off of just like finding fun things. I get an idea, I go, can I see what it does? And I think that's the thing about it, right? Is it's the whole it's easier to ask for forgiveness and ask for permission. That's what I've kind of just started to do. Like, to be fair, I made a whole... Is that a new snake? No, but it's just a mat snake. I did a whole documentation on Rising 3 because I wanted to see what silly strats we could do as a team, or like what wasn't normal. Is there really no... Gosh, this place is barren. Rocket Sleep Rush, yeah. Well, not sorry, not Rocket Sleep, Railroad Rush. That whole 3 dynamite strat was my invention that has just been like the forefront now. I've actually optimized that document recently. Hold on. Oh, and server crash. You have good old previous game. But yeah, like that whole thing, I've optimized that recently with the whole like leaves and cheer stuff now. I'm still getting damaged. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, like... Yeah, we didn't do Ace Race, so we didn't get the, like, regret skip thing, but that was something that I've also... That skip on clouds, too. I need these, thank you very much. Also, that looks like a crocodile, which I have not seen yet, so I want the memory of it. So there's that. There's the 2 Sandkeeper, 2 Runner strat. I'll let it go. There was that one. That pretty much worked. I just got lost when I was running, and so that's why I didn't get back in time. But like that strat does work. Here's a work in progress. We need these. But yeah, no, that strat was really, really fun. And then that was pretty much it for my side of stuff when it came to like our strategies. I didn't do a build mart strat. I think that was May who wanted to try a strategy for build mart. But definitely shorts. Definitely a possibility, yeah. I'm always down to talk about YouTube stuff. But yeah, no. Like every event that I go into, I always try to what's the word? I always try to think of like strategies that aren't normal or like haven't been done yet. Like when we did Block Wars, the Chaos one, breaking Farming Frenzy with the crops. Yep, with the overgrow on the crop stuff, so we broke the point record to the point where people thought we were cheating. There's that. Where do I need to go back? Here. So like that one was crazy. Block Wars Brawl, when it was me, Liam, Twiggy, Jaw, and Fan. My strategy for bridges, I will even though we didn't like we got rolled at the end because of everything was PvP. My team was not a PvP based team. I still take that win of doing the bridges strategy to the point where we basically forced every other team to do our strat. And when I watched back through, I started seeing purpled. I saw Feinberg. I saw other top players started like also defending their bases with at least 2 to 3 people. And it was their top player and they're like their middle frag player. That was great. Tweaking meta. Ooh, I need to go see what that is. That looks like just another farm area, but actually... But like just doing all that, like it's fun because it changes the way you normally watch the game, which I think for an audience perspective, that's great. I haven't been in any events since Brawl. I haven't been in any events since Brawl if you don't consider like charity events or like me subbing in for some stuff. Like events that I've actually like asked to be a part of and such that weren't for stuff like Jingle Jam and whatnot. Just your standard events. I've not been since like the Block Wars Brawl. And that is okay. SMP event? Oh, that'll be fun. If it's a Kyle FCS production, I am always down to participate. We're getting myself as a perma MCC player. Yeah, when are we? The thing of MCC is there's always a long list, and the only way is like basically to be invited and see if you work within the list of what they're wanting, right? So like I've asked Scott, because like that's the other thing is Scott doesn't just go finding people. You kind of need to like tell them if you're interested or not. And I told him, but I also let him know, I'm like, I know there's a list of people that have been on that list for multiple years already. And so like, as even putting me on the list, I appreciate, because it's just, I know I am newer into the space-wise, so I'm not, is that tar? So like, I'm not too, like, what's the word? Like, I'm not too worried or stressed if I do or do not get into an MCC. Like, I would love to be in an MCC, but also at the same time, I understand that a lot of other people have asked before me and are still on a waiting list. And so if they're trying to get through all the people that have been on that list for some time, that is understandable. Of course, there's always exceptions and such. And so, like, who knows, really, realistically, right? Like, for funsies, again, very much. I'm hitting you with my pickaxe. It very much depends on very much depends on what they're trying to go for an event, right? Like, for example, they have the most recent up-and-coming MCC event is this February for, like, a Valentine's duo, like, double date type of event. I'm not gonna be in that. Unless they were doing, like, duos and it was, like, people in groupings, right? But, like, that's not something I'm gonna be a part of. Because there's no way, like, there's no one that I could be paired with in the sense for that to even, like, function, right? Because, like, you can rattle off duos and, like, people who are either actually together IRL or just, like, duos in Minecraft and in content creation. You know, and that's the thing, though. I don't think it would be me, like, you can, like, exactly, Scott and Cam, Joel and Lizzie, Ollie and Eloise, and then also you can throw, like, Beck in there with Ollie, Eloise, and then Ollie would be third wheeling the entire time. Like, it would be Owen and Luann. Yeah, like, that would it'd be more likely an Owen and Luann thing instead of, like, XYZ, right? In Valentine's Day, right? Yeah, well, somewhere in February. It might not take place on Valentine's Day, because I know, like, for example, Scott is in the States until XYZ. So, I don't know how long that would be, right? Like, it could be maybe me and Shep, but at the same time, I don't know how well that would mash with other people. Trying to find if there's any more chests down here. Because, like, you also have to keep in mind, it's not just, like, a 2-person event. It's a 4-person event of 2 people that are duos on each team. So you also take into account the, compatibleness of, technically, how well will 4 people work together at the same time. Right? Like, that's the whole thing. Alright, Night Antari. There's a lot goes into team building. That like I think audiences just forget about. Because you can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put these 2 people together and then these 4 people together. It's like you kind of need to balance it to want to make it an even balanced team in competitiveness, but also like how will the vibes mash together? It is on Valentine's Day? Okay, yeah. So then Scott might get back around that time then, I'm guessing. Because unless he's not playing. But who knows? No, but exactly. That's why I'm like, unless he's not playing, because I doubt he wouldn't, because Scott enjoys MCC and puts his time into it. So it's like, unless something, I've actually already been here. Unless something was like really, like unfortunate timing, I don't think he would ever actually miss an MCC. So, but yeah, like, who knows? Because, like, even... Because, like, it'd be like 2 player, really good players, PvPers, and just came out. They got better odds. I don't even think it would be, like, in that regards. Because you can just have duos, right? Like, it doesn't have to be like standard, like actually people who are dating or whatnot, right? It can just be duo, because like, for example, you could technically go away. You could technically have like Wally and Purple be on a team again, because they've duoed in multiple events. So I don't think it is specifically to people who are dating. I think it just depends on just the duos who are just known. And that's why I'm like, it really depends on what event I would actually be able to play in an MCC. Casting on another hyena. There we go. Yeah, so who knows, right? Your aggro is actually crazy. for a Halloween or vampire clickbait thing. Yeah, but again, at that point, when vampires are at its highest, I could have been brought on during the Halloween event when you had like majority of the vampires cast in an MCC, right? But also, at the same time, I didn't ask around that point, so it could have happened if I asked sooner. But again, like, it's entirely up to how MCC's wanting to take their games and how they're trying to balance things out. And like I said, I'm in no rush. I ran past my portal. I'll get to play in an MCC sooner or later. Who knows? And that is absolutely okay with me. Because the longer I am not in an MCC, that means more time I get to practice that PvP and get better at it. So if I was ever in a sky battle or a battle box, I would do better. Man, teleporters are nice. My goodness. It's actually crazy how much fuel it takes to cook this stuff. I know I say that every single time, but it genuinely is like insane to me. Alright, with that, though, I should have enough to now upgrade this to tier 5 or tier 3 to make some adamantite armor. Streamers, I enjoy your content so much. Well, thank you for that, Pixie, and also thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, thank you for the stream streaks, chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, Hytale has also been a very, very fun game. Just to, like, change the pace and vibe to. And be able to just, like, talk to chat when I just want to, like, vibe for a while. Because MCC's fun. It is. Out of beta, yeah. But also, it is repetitive when you start fighting the same people over and over again. And I don't want to go to, like, PvP Club and that type of stuff to stream on while I'm practicing, because I'm just going to be mainly focused on practicing than actually talking to chat. And I enjoy talking to my audience, so gotta kind of balance it out. Yeah, it's not an insane grind like Termina. It's very, very chill. I'm gonna need these for later. Alright, while that's cooking, I want to see if I can grab more of these basins stuff. I also need to get more wood. Well, not mainly just wood, but like twigs to make, or sticks to make arrows. There we go. I need a lot of sticks to make a good amount of arrows because this dimension, the Dreadway, gives us 7 minutes to kind of explore, and then where we spawn, there's a 3-minute fight of just constant undead waves. And so I kind of want to see if I can just farm all that by using braziers, because I learned braziers, mobs walk over them, they burn. So if I just want to see if I can just force all the aggro to me, and then just make them walk onto the brazier, which would then cause them to burn, take the damage, and then I get the stuff for free. Besides the guys that fly, which that's why I need arrows to shoot them out of the sky. Because that's what we're also getting later gear. There we go. 116. That should be good. So I do that. I can then go to here. I can then upgrade this. And we now have a maxed out, which means we can start getting this. Now, I want to see. I only have 35 at the moment, right? So I do need to get more adamantite, but I do want to make a shield. I do want to make the adamantite shield, so we're going to craft that. There we go, which means we can now scrap this one. Because it crushes it up, gives us all the extra components. It's not like a perfect one-to-one, but it is a good amount. I can then put that shield, and now we got a really good shield. So we have that. Now then, we also want to make better armor. We don't have enough yet. So I think we are okay with what we have. I'm going to make the adamantite sword, because it's basically katana. And again, smelt that. And now I got the sword. So we got the sword and the shield. Pretty nice. We have a decent bow, so I'm not too worried about the bow right now. Hello, Galaxy. What we now need to do is prep some other stuff. AKA, we need more heavy leather, which unfortunately we don't really have too much because we just made some items for. We could try to get a bit more heavy leather here, but I think with the backpack that we have, we should be fine. Main thing I'm going to be wanting is a lot of blocks. Finding braziers. And then grabbing, and we can actually go in there and see what we can farm for the Dreadland. What are you all up to? Right now, we're kind of farming to get better end game loot. So we just got the sword and the shield. And the shield never breaks, so that's nice. But I want to see if I can get more braziers. I don't know if there's any down here. There's not. Okay. I mean, I have 4. I can put 1 on each side of me and just let them run into it, but I kind of want a few more. Well, let's see how well this goes. 14, 16, 28. Oh yeah, definitely good amount of damage. Definitely good amount of damage. Like a funny part. Which part? Suggestion? I think a good funny moment from my point of view, was when I'm on the top of the train, and I go on the side and look through the window, and I just see Scott turn into the Psycho, and then instantly kill Pyro, and then turn to me, and I'm like, oh, well, I gotta go. That's just good comedic timing. Like that one's just a good little comedic timing of that. So that could be one if you're wanting something from my POV. I know Beck had a lot of funny moments. It really just depends. Alright, I'm gonna cut down some more trees, get some more wood. Because I need all this wood. Man, I thought about it, I thought about just jumping off the train. As soon as Scott looked towards me, but I also didn't realize how many people were left alive. I didn't realize I was the last person alive. So, that would have also been funny if I just full sent it off the train. In a "you'll never take me alive" moment. That would have been funny. But I just ran to the back of the train and just waited for my death. Gatekept top of train 1. And that wasn't even gatekeeping. I just realized the block was like a half slab, so you only need 1 person to get up there. So I generally just was like, oh. And nobody was around, so... Alright, we have enough material now at this point. Oh, in the other game mode? Yeah. No. Genuinely, that ending of me and Luann just in the conductor car, and Luann said about, like, sometimes you gotta play it risky. I'm like, yeah, you gotta play it risky. And then I'm just, in my head, I'm like, I'm jumping out to make Luann fight a 1v1. Not realizing Beck and Sausage are walking towards the conductor car. And myself jumping off the train in front of Beck confused her enough to where Luann just came out and shot Beck. And then killed Sausage. Was so funny because I just shout out as I'm jumping off, win the 1v1 as I'm jumping to my death. I'm liking it's good. It's a good game. Okay, we definitely have enough wood now at this point. I don't need all of this. 100 will be enough. I got my braziers, right? Okay, cool. I got 6 braziers, which I'm gonna double check if I have any more. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so basically, chat, how this works is if I press F on this, it'll open a portal. For this world, the Dreadwade, a ravenous menace lurks at the heart of the swamp, the murky shallows at home to a dangerous fauna. Few have experienced the terrors that lurk in Orbis. Energy fragment. So I can summon this portal. There are 2 things. I think there actually is a boss at the center of this swamp that actually feels like a boss. But then also there's a void breach where if we go do the void breach stuff, it's just 3 minutes of constant void waves spawning on us. So we can farm that. I'm going to summon. We only got 7 minutes to explore this place, and then 3 minutes during the void breach. Once that time is up, we get instantly forced out. If I die, I think I lose everything. So it's a big risk, big reward, but you know what? We're doing it anyways, so it's fine. So I got 7 minutes to look around this place. Yep, it's just a murky swamp area. And it will slowly generate up. Now, it's not always here, but sometimes... You see in the top right, the bar going down. That's how much time we have left here. And I think it's that. Yep, undead, all of this. If we need to run, we'll run. But I am just curious what's over here. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. It's that. Tall spire-looking thing. Can I jump on lily pads? Oh, I can. That's nice. Biome is really cool. It's cool design, like, overall. But yeah, I don't know if the boss is... I saw a video of someone fighting a boss in this, but I don't know if that was because it was modded. And so they automatically put it here. But we're going to find out. I saw a health bar. Yeah, so looks like nothing at the moment. So it might have been modded for this one. But there are poison tree fruit, which I believe gives you stamina. But man, this place looks creepy. What if I, like... What if I break something? that? Pink cloth. Huh. Interesting. All right, we're going to head back to where we started. Because I do know there's a void breach. It's usually right where you spawn. So these maps aren't big. Like these dimensions aren't really big right now because they're also in a work in progress. But what I want to do is get back over here. Right where my portal's at. And I want to set up a little box. And the reason why I want to set up a little box and put myself here is if I do this, that needs to be broken. See, the thing is, anything that walks over these do burn. And so, because of that, I can set up a nice little fortification thing here. And once these guys start spawning, they'll get aggressive. Now, there's a lot of... what's it called? The Void Seeker flying guys. So you can probably farm Void Hearts here by killing them enough. Also, also the big guys spawning as well. You'll see these, like, orange portals that will start spawning. And so my goal is to try and let all the little guys, like, run over and just burn to instantly get the... instantly get the shard stuff from them. And then afterwards, try to, while I'm also doing this, killing the guys that are flying. So. Also, what if I want to leave, I /leave. But it's just 7 minutes right now. A lot of these things are just, like, work in progress. Instant health restore 5% of grants. Hey, health regen, that's nice. But yeah, so we will see once it goes down how difficult this actually is. Now, I probably will lose this stuff unless I, like, get it within the next 3 minutes. But what should happen now is once that timer goes down, Void Breach should start. There. And now, I believe something should happen. Well, color changed. Yep, and portals start spawning. I don't know what direction, though. I'm actually gonna go over there real quick just to see. See? There they go. Lot of little guys, big guys, all of it. They start spawning in every direction. But they aren't aggroed as much as I thought they would be. Which is a little disappointing. Oh, here you come. So you should... Oh, you guys don't burn? Oh. Huh. That's fine. This is why I'm also up here for this. If you would stop moving, I'd very much appreciate it. Thank you. I guess these ones don't burn. Okay, quiet. I can turn it up for y'all. Save Void Heart. There you go. So you kind of just want to pull aggro to all the big guys. And then if I really want to, I can then do this. Probably break this one. Oh, you can still hit me from that guy. But yeah, I can then just start doing this. Game, can I not get up? Hello, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're not dead. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. There you go. And time ran out. So, yeah, I can turn it off for y'all. There you go. Yeah, so once time is done, it instantly just pulls you out. So I lost all the stuff, like, I can't get all my building blocks back that I placed on there. So you know that the brambles don't work. But you can farm Void Hearts, Essence of Void, and that type of stuff, which we do want, because later on we're going to need to make this stuff. We also got pink wool, or pink cloth, which never did not know about, so. Like I said, a fun little thing that you can kind of farm with. But now we need to go to a... What's it called? We need to go to Volcano Islands area, which there was one down here we've not been to, so we're actually going to take the desert portal downwards towards it. Because that way we can actually get more adamantite to make the rest of the armor. And then we'll have basically endgame loot, because we can't get mithril stuff because it's not in the game yet. So big. Alright, we need to run down this direction. Oh, Warhogs. Did not get a memory of you yet. How's my memories looking at? I'm on 13 out of 48. Yeah, we're fine. So we run down here. I can then place a warp portal. Chat, what would happen if I placed a portal in another dimension and I set it to something, and I left. Would it break the game? One way to find out. Try. Exactly. We'll do that. Got kicked by a cactus. We'll probably do that once we get our gear, just to see what happens. Just because. I'll do it for the dragon area, just because that seems like a chill place to just go and get stuff. And I can show you all the dragon model as well. And guess we actually have a water bucket this time, so if there's any volcanoes here, we can actually go down them easier. Warning for anyone with deep water phobia. I don't know if I have you yet. I don't. Warning, plasmophobia. On speed up. I do wonder, right? When people create phobias, right? It's always like something like the scientific term than the word phobia, right? Where does like thalassa come from? Is it Latin? Like where does it come from? You know what I mean? Latin? Is everything just Latin? Like, are we really not that creative to just come up with a new word that doesn't exist and just be like, you know what? This word now means the fear of deep water. Is there anything here? There's a lot of these like black mountain like peaks, but what? Okay, we gotta go see why this is broken. Latin sounds cool. Yeah, I know it sounds cool, but like, we can come up with fun, creative names. Doesn't have to be the exact same. Now, here's the question: does this turn this into? Oh, it does. I don't mean like deep water folk, like not actually the full thing, just like make it just a saying or something. You know? Takes a little bit of time, but it still works. Greek, but only a bit. And then all the Germanic languages were raised by Latin, and early English had a love-hate relation with French. Thus, our language was born. Latin adopted Greek. Palindromes is early allophobia, yeah, which is a palindrome in itself. Yeah, I think some people are just also Go, cow, go away. Thank you. Okay, we're not even close yet. But, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why can we not just, like, come up with fun, creative ideas? With that cow sound? Yeah, dead cow. Or undead cow, I should say. Burning tree. Nice. Love to see it, love to see it. Really cool. Really cool biome. What is over here? Hold on. Sound design also on point. Is it really? It's up there, really? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that was a bad idea. You know what? Lesson learned. Lava doesn't want to touch flowing water, though, so... What if I do it from here, though? How does that work? Like, you know what I mean? How, like... We're now learning the water mechanics and lava physics of this game. And there's nothing down that one. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Oh, well, lower level, height of the flowing lava. Yeah, like it makes the lava. If there's a block underneath the lava, it pushes the lava upwards, which is interesting. Okay, there's something here, and then we'll go check out why these why those areas are like broken. Ow. Knock, knock. Oh, what's this? Ah, bad guys in here. Got it. Yep. Oh, okay, you hurt for some reason. Ancient steel. 9, 12. Alright, this is worse than what I have. Bro, where am I at? Am I like in a castle? I know I broke something and the game did not like that. Inkwells, thank you for the resub for 3 months at tier 1. I'm genuinely confused on where I'm at right now. Like, is it a mansion? Is it a manor? There's no chests anywhere. Oh, there's a chest. Oh. Thank you. You know what? I always need more furnaces. Why not? Empty glass bottle, health potion. Doorway to the outside. Got no info. It's all good. We're just exploring. You're just in the door. And you faced through the wall when I was fighting you. That's what happened. Okay. Oh, okay, my bad. Nope, closed door. See, those guys hurt a good amount, so... Because you chuck, like, acid bottles at me for some reason. Oh, what's this? Small potion of poison. Yeah, of course, I'm getting chucked... Oh, free alchemist table. Thank you. I don't have to craft that now. That's nice. It's like an alchemy place. Huh. Interesting. Old potion bottles. I see. Also got ancient steel eggs. Trap enemies indoors and mess kill them with a mace. Oh, that's cool. My one thing with Hytale that I would like to request from the devs is that they make it to where terrain generation doesn't just automatically destroy, like, the terrain work with the builds. So if it's something ruined, yeah, trees can go into it, but also can it be a little bit more easier to, like, traverse? That is, like, my only request. And also snowy tree textures. Pretty much just like texturing stuff, but then also terrain generation being a little bit more consistent. Because I did something, and now everything updated around here, and the things that weren't supposed to be there broke. So just a bunch of fire logs on the floor. Like, you don't really need that. Right, is it you? Yeah, it is you. I think there's gold down on this one, which means that's loot. So if I put water here... Cool. Better lava cast. Alrighty, let's see what's down here. Yeah. Acquired by smelting glass into a furnace. Oh, that's cool. The amount of light this gives off is actually crazy. Or that just updated light for me. Okay, yeah, it's down there at that point. We're in another ancient forest. Or lost forest. Because that's what that place is. Awesome, thank you. Sure, why not? What can I drop? Probably those. Actually, we'll keep that one just in case. Oh, no, it's just a dungeon right over there. Yeah, it's very pretty to look at. Not to go into. Ruby. Okay, so swimming in this game practically non-existent. Going up, not as easy. Because you can't, as soon as your head pops out of the water, the game doesn't register that you're in it, so you start falling. And so you basically have to swim until you're about to not breathe, and then let it, like, slowly replenish your air. Bit of a hassle, not gonna lie. But it's better than trying to mine constantly down there. So... a little annoying. Also, the water you have to pick up from the block. Like, right-click on a block, not just the water itself. So, there's that, too. You have to use the front door. What? Oh, it's... okay, there's a laboratory here. It's like, why are there shadows on the wall? Nope, it's just... oh, I lost my torch somehow. Did I lose my torch? Did I accidentally right-click on something? That probably would do it. Don't need you, don't need you. There should be one here. Take you, you. Oh, okay. So they actually start attacking now. They actually do hurt. Well, that's not good. Mainly just need the adamantite, so... Complicates things just a little bit. Because, you know, it was a lot easier to get around this place just by swimming through the water. But now, not so much. It's fine, though. We got some more. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Oh, that's what it is. I was like, what's that green stuff? It's because it's terrain generation. The game didn't know what to do, so it just broke a hole through the ceiling and then just made a big box of water. That is green. Anything else on this island? Same thing over here. Not really. There's more desert down there, which I don't need. I can go to here. Because I'm trying to just get more adamantite. Because I need adamantite if I want to get a full set. Alright, Oris. How are we going to do this? Alright, I'm going to drive you off the edge, and then we're going to just, hopefully you don't drown. I'm just going to keep holding space, so you're not drowning, you're jumping on the water. This is why I'm pressing spacebar, chat. So that horse doesn't drown. There should be something over here. Ow. See, now there's just a horse running on the loose. So we'll leave the horse there. We'll go explore what this is. Oh. Just a bunch of skeletons. They're a lot weaker here, so it should not be an issue, really. It's more about the guys that just shoot me at range. up, 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 up. Yeah, y'all just keep shooting with crossbows, and you go. And the benefit of y'all is y'all don't. Y'all just keep running when I get close, which is fine. You're just booking it. You're just leaving. All right, there we go. That should be all of them. Okay, there really should be more chests in these buildings. I feel like there's not enough. You know? Like, it's not gonna be anything crazy, but like, still. Huh. But man, chat, my inventory is getting so full. Good thing we have these teleporters now. And just like that, we're already back. We can drop off all our stuff. I do have a backpack, yeah. I indeed have a backpack. I can't do that, really, bro. Oh, I do. There we go. Yeah, I probably should start trying to organize a bit more with all this, but I just have so much stuff. Like, it's a little ridiculous right now of how much I'm trying to like manage, you know? Okay, so we have a large potion stamina regeneration, right? And then we have a greater stamina potion, and we have a potion of stamina. Why are these two the same texture? Why are those two the same texture game? Oh, same with this small potion? Lesser health potion. The same thing. Again, would love to know why. Jelly actually shows the update. I mean, yeah, but also I would just love it if I just didn't have to worry about it. Okay, so then we can make an antidote for poison. We can make lesser health. We can make lesser stamina. We can make lesser energy. We can make larger if we craft it. Upgrade. We got morphing of dog, morphing of a frog, morphing of a pigeon, which you need iron daggers for, I'm guessing for wings. And morphing of a mouse, which you need cheese. Then we can make pop berry bombs. Why? I don't know. You need iron daggers. I don't know. A little confused, but you know, it's okay. Because we're just not going to question it. I mean, we are going to question it, but at the same time, we're not going to question it. Alright, cool. Inventory pretty much back to normal. Got more adamantite. And so on. And now what we can do is go to here, go to far, save, walk through here. We're now back here. Can I break this? I can. And we now got our portal guns. We can keep traveling. We can keep traveling to here. Nice and easy, chat. Nice and easy. This is what I loved about wavestones in, like, modded Minecraft. Is this what I would do? I would just find 2 wavestones, set one at my base, and just have one on me at always. And I would just run super far into the middle of the world. And then I would just set it, point when I needed to come back to my base, go back, and reset. It's great. And I love that they basically have this in Hytale. Super easy exploration. Honestly, I think like one of the main things you would want to make for Hytale, like if you play, like if you're actually gonna, like when this game actually comes out, is the alchemy arcane table. Just because it allows you to teleport around and get around places way faster. Now we're going to go here. We're going to see if there's anything around. And then we're going to see if we can find more landmarks. Because we want to get some more landmarks so we can easily just get adamantite ore. Hytales doesn't have boats yet. They do plan on adding like scuba gear and other stuff. So you can like... Whoa, what are you? You might start attacking me, but I want the memory of what this is. Man of War. Yeah, that's a good name to have. A very big update soon. Yeah, I would imagine. Like, there's shipwrecks down there, but I really can't get to them without... Venomous as heck those are. Super toxic. Oh, lovely. Yeah, so kind of excited to see when they get the water stuff in here, just so we can like see what it is. And that's why I kind of want to get endgame stuff now, or as far as endgame is, just so we're not trying to catch up more and more each time, and you guys are just swimming under the water. That's fine. Like, so that's why I'm trying to get at least all the adamantite like armor and weapon and shield, so when we can start focusing on other stuff once those parts of the game come out. Because generally, Hytale is a fun game. It's a good break from Minecraft. Bright colors in nature equal bad. You know what? Yeah. Poison dart frog. That, like, blue ring octopus. Was it marble? Peacocks? They could probably be aggressive. I don't know. I'm no peacock expert. I'm not really sure. Man-o-wars aren't jellyfish. They are moving colonies of symbiotic organisms that adapted a swim bladder to float on the surface and have tentacle-like structures to catch prey. Peafowl are not dangerous. Ah, okay. Alright, where are we? Alright, so it's this thing right here. We want to find the highest point, which is that over there, because that's where the chest is. Good to know. I also could try fighting one of you again to see if I can see if you drop your scythe, but I honestly don't know if that's actually in the game or not. And now I'm just going to run past you. Because I do not care. Oh, you're still aggro on me. So I probably could... Ow. Yeah, you have dumb range. I forgot about that. You have really annoying range. Hold on. Sideshot is not available in Adventure. Not yet? Okay, well, I'm not going to waste my arrows then. If it's not going to drop the loot that I'm wanting. But I'll take this loot. Honestly, old armor is great now for me because now I can just take it and put it in a recycle. Oh, you know what I should get? I should make a recycle, like a recycler, just so I can bring it with me, just so I can crunch the parts down even more, just so I have more storage. So I'm stacking more items. That's what I should do. Because all this stuff right here. Because we're basically full now. We're practically full on items because of armor. Fun fact, scythes actually aren't an ideal weapon to use in fighting. Like an actual proper scythe that were back in the day, because they were farming scythes. So they actually had no proper like handle and such to fight with them. But, you know, in cartoon and in fiction, anything goes. Well, they were sharp, but how you hold a scythe is it had a handle on the side, and you basically would have to rake side like horizontally like this. You couldn't really do vertical or like diagonal based swings because of how scythes were designed. Whole side thing off. I mean, yeah, most likely. Ow, timed that wrong, but that's fine. Oh, look, a nice skeleton horse. What is around here? What exactly can I get out of this? There's another volcano down there, so we can try to run to there. stories of people fighting with size, which then became size. Yeah, like it's the idea of like people fighting with them, and people, for example, early 2000 anime, Soul Reaver. One of the main characters in that anime uses a very Grim Reaper-esque scythe, and that anime was very popular. Pig? Undead pig. That's at first. Huh. You know, I'm gonna set a portal here, and I'm just gonna name it, Poison Swamp. Just in case I need to, like, come back here in the future. Because there's some weird looking trees and such, and... Soul Eater, yes, thank you, Soul Eater. Yeah. Yeah, like... That whole aspect of that... Like, the main character literally just wields a scythe. What's around here? Yeah, the tracking on a lot of these mobs is really poor. But they do have an interesting, like, aggro mechanic to where if one targets you in an area like this, they all will start trying to, like, go towards you. Oh, wow. So that's not good. It's annoying. Not anything crazy, but... I got a rusty halberd. That's more iron for me. Oh. And Digit Daydreams, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We're just playing some Hytale right now. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What y'all up to? Where were we at? Alright, right up here. Anything? No. What's over there? Oh, more desert. Jeez, that's a big desert. Sheesh. Well, if we ever need to get to more desert, we know where to go. Poison Swamp down to desert. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Abolish Little Minecraft, but for time to time we've been starting to play more Hytale. And right now we're trying to get the endgame loot. I was just doing art and Minecraft, now I'm very tired, so please take care. Yeah, all good. If you need to drop off your viewers and run, I am perfectly fine with that. More adamantite, thank you. I'm curious if this game will ever add, like, an enchantment-based system into its, like, weapons and armor and such. Pissed off the cow. Maybe, I don't know if they will or not, because that's like a very Minecrafty thing, unless like they're different enchants and they do different things. Like, maybe you could find stuff with enchants, or like, something like that. I don't know. Would be interesting, though. More bosses or boss in general to go up against. That would be cool. Both because the team is adding necromancy, but tools, weapons, and armor might be a stretch. Yeah. Like, books that, like, can do stuff. For the expression. Yeah, I think that, like, I don't think they'll do, like, Fortune 30. Like, make it to where on your pickaxe you can mine more ore. I don't think they'll do stuff like that, but I think if they add different enchantment-based stuff. I ran past it. That call center lining would be wicked. Yeah. Just things like that that are like tailored to items specifically. Right here. The sound that it makes is really cool, though. Like, big props to the sound design team on this game. Okay, this one's better. Alright, wait. And then we'll drop all this off. Okay, what's with me and finding these quote unquote lost forests, because they aren't really that they aren't that uncommon from what I'm realizing. I've so far have found 3 of them, while only trying to find 1 of them. Three for 1 offering. Buy 1, get 2. This very lucky, yeah. But yeah. Buy 1, get 2 for free. I'm taking damage. Okay. Now, can't go this way, can go this way. Where do I want to head towards? That's just swamp pools. That's ice. Azure stuff. Maybe head towards down this way. And got a free milk cheered. Okay, that's my next request for Hytale. Fix the physics engine of this to where, like, if you jump farther down something, you're not just like the 1x1 water and don't actually, like, sink downwards a little bit. You know? Because it's weird jumping from that high of a height and then just landing on the one block of water and nothing happens. Another bit of quality of life request. I don't know if that's a rock or an animal, like... What is that, chat? It's like, it's... Is it a turtle? Oh, okay, it's just a disconnected piece of grass. Got it, that's just out in the middle of the water. It's just moss. Just floating moss. Alright. Portal. Base. Fart. Got on food there. Yep. Put those there. Awesome. Just gonna put those in there for now. Get that done. I need to make another chest. Of course I do. When do I not have to make more storage? My goodness. Explore issues for real, like... The nice part is we don't have to worry about thornium anymore. Because that's just been kind of handled for us. Medium hide. My word. Okay. I want to quickly create you. Which is crazy, but I want to just have a scavenging workbench with me now, because anytime I get armor, I can just break it down that way and hold more stacks of items through that. We can never have too much. Okay, where do we need to go from here? I need to find another fire island. Like, that's the main thing now, is trying to find a fire island. Oh, hold on. In case we get another void heart, we never know. This is orc territory. Let me just quickly see. All right, down there, cool. Lovely. Did you just spawn? They're also whimsy. Hope we not collect them. They're cool. I don't think we need to collect all of them. I feel like that's a little bit unnecessary. But it's fine. I'm a good hoarder, it can be useful. See, you also have to tell yourself, how long are you going to have something say it's going to be useful? Because trust me, I know how that is with Destiny 2 weapons. You get 600 storage space, but they always keep adding more and more guns and rolls on armor. And then you realize that you don't have enough space. And then you always tell yourself, I can't dismantle this gun, because what if it becomes meta one day? Then I won't have it, and it has a good roll on it, and you just have never used it. So trust me, I know. I know. I know the feeling. There's more fuel options. Yeah, I'm just putting everything in wood. But I did, though, because I don't play Destiny 2 as much, because just they haven't done anything with the game. Has made me want to play it more after the Witness. So I basically went through, and every single weapon roll that I didn't want, or that I've not used, or didn't have any sentimental value, I dismantled it. Like, I'm a collector when it comes to having rare and valuable things, right? For every type that only spawn for 4 weeks a year will see us. Yeah. One of the fun things that I have in my storage in Destiny 2. There's an exotic chest piece that I have. That I have not taken out of my storage since. Call work in progress signs. Exactly. But this chess piece that I have in my storage on Destiny 2 has, for context, Destiny 2 has changed its armor and like what items you can put on it and upgrade modules and so on and so forth. This chest plate, for some reason in my storage, because it did not update, just decided to keep the original the original stats or like the original upgrade module stuff that is no longer in the game, so everything's just voided and X'd out. And so it's just the little rare piece of armor that I have in my like storage in my on Destiny 2 on my account. It's because it never got changed. Right, like those are things that I have. Like I have like legacy items. Yeah, like I have a sword from the original Red War campaign that I'm like, this is just the thing that you get from the DLC itself, or like the campaign itself. I'm not dismantling that. Also, like season event armor that you get from the campaign, or like the X amount of years on Destiny. I'm like, this is stuff that is not going to come back. I'm just gonna lock it all and just keep it in my storage just to have as like a keepsake. Like those are things that I will not dismantle because it's like it's legacy. You can't get it anymore. Oh, there's Temple Gateway here? Ooh, I've not been to the Fire Temple Gateway yet. That's nice. So yeah, those are things that I save. What's really cool also is the chess piece is an exotic chess piece, so it's one of the rarest pieces of gear in the game at the time. And it has the default, like, original armor upgrade modules. So it's like, that is something that I have that others don't. And that's why I'm keeping it. It is so dark. That is, I can't even tell what I'm breaking into. Alright, cool. Nothing adamantite, though. There's the adamantite. Ancient steel, that's cool. Game, please let it be day. I also see another one of those buildings over there that we'll head over to, but I want to check out the temple and what golem. What type of golem is guarding the portal in this zone? Ow. VIP invisibility. Hold on. I wasn't reading chat because I can't see anything right now, so I'm kind of making sure I don't want to die. So, uno momento. Okay, so what'd you say? What species are you in Destiny 1? I kind of want to assume Android. Human. Human Titan. Titan is the only class that I play in Destiny 1. Can I? Okay, cool. We now have this as our torch instead of a torch. I don't know if this is like just terrain generation being weird, but this isn't like any of the other portals we've been into yet. Huh. Betting fire golem? There's no golem. No golem spawned here. And that's why I'm a little confused. I think the golem didn't spawn because I think it got pushed away because of this right here. So it didn't have enough space for it to actually spawn in. A little disappointing, yeah, because I wanted to see what it looked like. Huh. Weird. But we can drop off all our memories. Could have died there? Maybe. Suffocation, but I wouldn't expect that. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, I have... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can place 4 down total. Don't know what a void taken is. I haven't seen what a void taken is yet. I'm almost... Oh, wait, no, it did. Huh. Missing some torques. Missing a few goblins. Missing 2 scarabs. Missing a lot of elementals. Also a lot of undead, apparently. I think it's all... I think it should be the golem that is in the forest, like the one near my base, should stay the same. The frost one should be a bit harder, and then the lava one should be harder. I feel like they should be harder depending on the area that you're in. That makes the most sense to me. Also, just real quickly, just alright, cool. Elementals actually be cool. Can it be daytime? Okay, it is daytime. Yes. Oh, you're just another potion alchemist guy that's annoying to deal with. Go away, please, and thank you. Oh, you're just burning to death, and I'm suffocating you now under the water while you're also burning to death. Okay. Well, that happened. I think I'm also cooling you off at the same time, so I've made a geyser. Oh, now you're dying. Oh, cool, free loot. Thank you. I just didn't overreact. Alright, we need to just get to that tower right there. I've kind of memorized where everything is, because most of these buildings don't have anything in them that's actually worthwhile. It's only that one building actually has, like, good loot in it. Or at least guaranteed good loot in it. All I'm saying, that was pretty clean what I just did right there. Not great loot, but also not terrible. Oh, you're up here. Down you go. Thank you. Where to now? We went there, that's the portal. There is big structure, very big structure. Okay, we're going to there. I do have to say though, like, the movement in this game is very, very fluid. Like, being able to roll and slide out of certain things. There's nothing really in this building. Is pretty nice. It's fluid, but also has enough, like, ruggedness to it where it's not like you're just, like, easily doing stuff. Like, it actually takes a bit of technicality to it, but nothing crazy. Like, if I go here... Okay, hold on. Let me actually get out of F5 real quick. There should be good loot throughout this entire area, because these high roll chests are like everywhere in this town. So every building I want to go look through, because it's good gear for me. At least there's at least one high roll chest in each of these buildings. Again, terrain generation a little bit weird, but I can't really do much about that. Already looted that one. That incorporates into weapons. Yeah. Thank you. Should be another one here. Awesome. And not anything crazy, but some good stuff. All right, I need you. Just double checking. Cool. Put you away. And sword. Lovely. It's crazy. I think it's just funny having a salvage workbench just in my inventory just so I can just dismantle stuff while I'm on the go instead of running back to base when I am full. Silly, silly little ideas for optimizing. Thorium daggers. Huh. They're like slightly broken. Cool though. Looking at a giant workbench is very... See, this is what we call minimalism at its finest. No doors, no windows, no floor, no interior, just a torch and a single chest. 2 torches and a single chest, I should say. Alright, where to now? There's a volcano there. But there's another lava area over here. And some, well, floor and a half. It's not necessarily 2 floors. It's kind of like one of the floors partially missing. It's like a loft area. It's a floor and a loft. That is a box. Hey, some people call a box as a home. You can't disregard boxes just not being homes. All right, bye, T-Sap. There we go. Out. We're just gonna go up this way. Up, and that's a scythe guy. I don't want to deal with you right now because you don't drop anything helpful for me. But you need to go this direction. Okay. Another little hut which isn't gonna have anything. Isn't poisonous to you? Yeah, that's good at least. It's not like I'm dying from poison jumping in the water, or the water's like boiling hot and I can't go into it. And now we swim this way. Imagine it's just like a secret boss in the water that I just accidentally run into. Imagine they secretly added the Kraken into the game. That's a shark. I don't want to deal with you. All of a sudden I just see there, checkpoint saved. Saving checkpoint. Water turns black, tentacles rise from the ocean. All of a sudden, boss music cues, a health bar that just goes across my entire screen from left to right, all the way across. They probably will. Oh wow, that's a suspicious amount of healing rate, huh? Why did the game just make me save my spawn point here? Sea of Thieves moment. Let's check. As there is a massive ravine I am swimming over right now. Huh. See, that's where the tentacles would come up. They just come out of the ravine right here. It would be a shame if something was to show up right about now. You get snatched and it pulled you into the water, underwater. And yeah, if I got pulled downwards, I wouldn't try fighting. I would just swim down with it so I wouldn't lose oxygen as much. And I just start mining into a wall just to get air. And I'd be like, okay, how do I cheese this boss fight? Because I was not ready to fight this. Do I have y'all yet? It looks like I do. Hey, you always gotta have contingency plans. If something is gonna happen, at least you have to be somewhat prepared for it. And if you're not prepared for it, figure out how to be prepared for it. That's what I do in every game. Like, having a good way of making sure you at least aren't going to just get like rolled and die instantly. At least put up a good fight, you know? You gotta at least try to put up a good fight. The Batman allegations? Y'all are making the allegations. I'm not doing anything. Also, I need that head. Yeah, I need you. Thank you. Incandescent skeleton head. Awesome. Finally got that. Deal with the consequences later. That can also work sometimes. Alright, what's on this island? Town there. place there. Place there. Let's go to the town first. How many? I have 27. So that's a little bit more for a chest plate. How much is it in total for a full set of armor? Anyone know? Anyone have like the correct, like exact amount? Trying to mine here. Leave me alone, please and thank you. 54? 54. My goodness. That's like 2 stacks and then some. Sheesh. Also found one of the mythic beasts again. Why are you running? Don't run. I'm gonna heal. Thank you. I got heavy hide, essence of fire, light hide, and raw beef. Why are you running me? Alright. Time to ransack all of these homes. Get all the high tier items. And be good. Again, ideally trying to find more adamantite, because that's like what we really need. Okay, so also apparently you can only have up to 25 of this. Game, what are you on about? Please, let me just get more adamantite. That's all I'm wanting. I also wouldn't mind thorium because I have like none of that, so I need to craft more of that later. That's fine. Okay, so remember when I said terrain generation needs to be kind of fixed? Why did the game think it was okay to put an entire thing of... what is this? Volcanic cobble, you know, the volcano, into the church building? I think the chest got fully removed. By the way, these are cool. These basalt brick coordinates, I'm just taking those just because. I might throw them away later, but, you know, just to have, because they're cool. Can I push you into the... Okay, I can. Cool, you're just gonna die now. Really don't need light hide. Or you're not burning, and you're just gonna stay there the entire time. You know what, just to make sure you don't cause any problems for me later if I have to go over there. Cool. Alright, we got 45. That's just sticks, so I did already come into this one. So I'm guessing I already went into this one as well. If I did, perfect, awesome, yes we did. Anything down here? That's just lava. We are literally over a volcano right now. Whoever put out the development plans for this, someone please tell me why they thought it'd be a good idea to put an entire town over a volcano. Whoever did the town planning and, like, tried to figure out where everything was supposed to go. There's nothing even down there. Okay, you know what? I'm not dealing with that. As the saying go, play a stupid game, win stupid prizes, and that is one of them. Oh, you spawned in. Like, it's genuinely crazy. Okay, so there's nothing on that island. We went here. We haven't gone to there. So let's just run over to here. And then make our way back home, and then we'll see how much more we need to craft. Because we're right around the 3-hour mark. Which is crazy, it's already been 3 hours. Oh, lava golem. Well, it doesn't feel like 3 hours. It feels like maybe like an hour and a half to 2 hours, but it's crazy it's already been 3. To be fair, they do a lot of stuff in today's stream, progress-wise, so... Oh, lovely. Like, the main goal for these islands is just to find this stuff. I'm just going to all the structures because it's the easiest way to get adamantines to trying to find it in this area. So the more adamantite, the better. Let me just go up top of that tower right there, and we should be fine. We just quickly locked in so hard. Definitely the teleporters helped, because it means that I can run farther out without worrying about needing to run all the way back. Which is one of my biggest peeves for like any MMO grinding game is there's no like a game that doesn't have like a proper fast travel system in certain areas. It's annoying because it's like I just want to get from point A to point B without traveling 100,000 blocks away from something on foot, dealing with monsters that are hitting me 24/7. Like, you know, I just want to get back and forth. That's it. Makes everything feel just better. Alright, and then to here. What can I can throw that this way. That's more adamantite. Awesome. Cool, what is that? 50... Actually, 62? Oh, we should have enough now. So I'm gonna actually head down to here. Set up a portal. Hop our way back, and then we can then probably head to a different direction next time we come back on here. Which I don't know when that'll be, because we've kind of done everything now at this point that Hytale has to offer. Game-wise. Probably from like the next update whenever that comes out. It's very fun. I play this game very much like if it was as if it was like Assassin's Creed or something, and you're just running across building top to building top. Because realistically, if you don't have to fight a mob to get loot, why do you need to fight the mob in the first place? I could try collecting all the memories, but I don't know where to start. That's the thing. It's more like I'm just running around trying to find stuff. And I've basically been to every single location so far, zone-wise. There's probably many, like, things in the zones that have certain mobs, but I've collected a lot. Okay. Like, we can also go to the memory place to see what else we're missing. Because I really don't know. Like, I know we were missing some, like, orcs. I know we're missing some reptiles. Whatever the Void Taken is. There's like a 1-of-1 Void Taken thing. And I don't know what that is. I thought a Kraken had actually showed up. No, so far so good. I've only been to one of them so far, so we can actually go look at the other two when we get back. Just because those are only 7 minutes long, and I don't mind going over 3 hours. It's a Friday. Like, we're chilling. But yeah, like... we're kind of needing just to make a few things at the moment, so... we can do that right after. So many things. So much random stuff in my inventory. A lot of progress today. A lot of progress. I'm gonna go get more heavy leather. But first, let me sleep. Alright, let's get up. Let's go try to kill some bears. He dropped me one heavy leather. Thank you. I don't know how much heavy leather I'm gonna need is the question, though. I'm not really finding any right now. There's one of the shops in the, what's it called? Forgotten Temple. Does it have heavy leather that it can, like, trade? Or no? I mean, I can go check either way. I'm just curious. The shops at the Forgotten Temple. Does it trade? Does it trade? What is it? Anything for heavy leather? You know, I don't think it does. Okay. Well, let me just go check either way, because I want to drop off all the memories that I have. So we'll find out. I know it has trades. It has like one shop that you can trade stuff. I don't know what it trades for. Because I never looked. Spice, salt, dough, food, wet berry, winter, recipe, pumpkin pie, work in progress sign. Why? Okay. Sure. So I am missing... I have all the reptiles. I have all the predators. I have all the queebs. I have all the critters. I have all the void spawn. I'm missing a lot more undead than I thought, which is kind of crazy. I'm missing two out of three, or 3 out of the 5 mythics. A lot more fish. And whatever the void... What is the void taken? Is it like not implemented to the game yet, or... Because it's one of one. So like, you can... It's only one time. It's only one thing that's a void taken. It's a boss? Where? It's not implemented yet? I see, of course. So we might not be able to find everything, even if you try to go for memories. The Hedera? Oh, the Hedera. Okay, so that was a boss that is in... Remember when I told y'all about the boss that lurks within this place? That lurks within that dimension? It's that boss within that tree. So it's not implemented yet. Got it. Good to know. It has to give a memory? I mean, you have to see it first. If it's not in the game, then... there's no point in making a memory for it. I have 88. That should be enough now. Alright, first we start with the pants. Then we start with the chest plate. And then we go... arms, or gauntlets. And lastly, we do the helmet. And this... we have... Hold on, let me go here. We have my shield, we have the sword, and lastly... Oh, you can actually shift click. Well, arms, gauntlet, chest, helmet. And that's a lot more health. My word. Wouldn't it make sense to not have it in there? No, because they're having it just... So basically, when a developer develops something, they already have the coding set, but they're trying to finish it. So it's there on the list, they don't have to add it into an extra thing, it's just it's already there. They have like the structures in that, in like the models and all of that, like done. A lot of health. How much health? 176 with 40% defense, and I get increased light damage by, what is that, 6, 10, 16% increased light damage? On top of a 40% defense? Jeez. Do I have a drink? I have water. But it's not set to be a thing yet. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, now what else can we upgrade? Because there's definitely things that we could probably work to upgrading. For example, better backpack. What am I missing here? It's 24 heavy leather. Brother. I also can't get this because I don't think storm leather is actually in the game yet. So can't get that. 24 heavy leather? My goodness. The fight bears we go. I actually want to show you... I actually want to... I actually want to test the portal idea that we had earlier in stream. What happens if I put a portal, a teleporter, in a dimension, right? So we need to go to Dragonspire Well, so I also can show you the what is it called? The sleeping dragon. So work in progress, yeah. So let me craft this. It's a player-proof concept. Who knows? So we interact. We have 7 minutes. A mystical beast sleeps here, bound in an eternal slumber. It's basically a frozen northern area. We have 7 minutes to try to find this dragon so I can show you all it. Okay, there you go. Just took some time. So, let's go. Bruh. Did the game bug and not... Oh my goodness. Game bug. Didn't think it had... I need more Essence of Ice now. Guess we have to go north. Oh my goodness. Can I just put myself in creative just so I can get that fragment back? Because I really don't want to do that. I can one-hit skeletons now. Alright, we're gonna go to a mine shaft. We're trying to find something. Because I don't want to just kill bears. I want to actually just go explore a dungeon. Yeah. Yep, this is not a full release game. There's definitely gonna be bugs. I need 24 heavy leather. And I need at least 30 essence of ice. So if we can get both of those really easily, I'd be very happy. Okay, yeah, I do a lot more damage than normal. Mooses just drop medium leather, so I don't need y'all. I think I can just one-shot these guys if I stop whiffing my hits. Hold on. I'm not even jumping game. Stop going that high. Okay, I can almost one-shot him. Yeah, I'm surprised mooses only drop medium leather. Oh, snow owl. Alright, we're at 5 now. That's where I died last time, which was fine. Yeah. You attack so quickly with the daggers that it's kind of crazy. Alright, y'all. How much damage y'all do now? Not too bad. Like, realistically, y'all don't do as much damage now, which is good for me. Still hurt, but, like, it's not the end of the world. I mean, if y'all want to just walk up towards here, I'm perfectly fine with that. This just makes my life easier. Saw more bears over here. Still take 3 hits. So nothing too crazy. And it's just a mine shaft. It doesn't really... It's not really a dungeon. I need a dungeon. What I'm wanting. And also these guys just for the... Oh, ice essence. Heavy leather, ice essence. Main two things that I need, game. Please and thank you. Already been there, though. There I might not have. Oh, there's a temple here as well. That actually... Oh, wait, that is the... I believe... Yeah, that's the actual temple. Alright, we're at 9 out of 24. Well, yeah, it's not too bad to let them group up on me, but, like... Anything is... I don't want to have grouped up on me. And you're a wolf. Let me see, we're gonna go this way. Oh, nice. It's just another mine area. You're someone I don't think I have a memory of yet. Yeah, Outland Sorcerer. Okay, can... What? I guess I'll go up the ladder. Because you summon wolves. I know that's what you do. But again, nothing like... like, nothing that I need, though, down here. It's just more caves. And I don't need caves. I need heavy leather. And ice essence. That's all I need. Don't know what he was doing, but he was not paying attention. Alright, let's see. There we go. More ice essence, more heavy leather. And then there's also some skeletons right over here. Which should die like that. At 11 out of 30. And I am 9 out of 24. Why can't I just take, like, my light leather and my medium leather and also, like, turn it into heavy leather? Why can't that also be a thing? You're just, like, compacting it over each other. Pretty useful, I think. There's no leather glue. Okay, and... we can use duct tape. Because suffer. Ah, yes, every MMO game. Why can we make this easier? Because the devs don't want us to. Edible trees, frosted penguins, cream, whipped cream trees. can't make leather more dense? That's what layering's for. You can make it denser by layering it on top of each other. It's not called dense leather, it's called heavy leather. Just has to be heavy. All the stitching you have to do. See, here's the fun part. We're also in a video game, so I don't think it would be mattered as much. I think it'd be perfectly fine. I want to go check what that out is, but first I need to kill the game, please. Just let me attack the polar bears so I can get heavy leather. Next update, I will. Almost missed that jump there. Which would have been like terrible, but also bad at the same time. It would have not been great. Alright, come here, polar bear. I'm at 21 ice essence. Awesome, thank you. Also at 17 heavy leather. What was it, 24 heavy leather for an upgraded backpack? $24, got it. I find it funny that everybody slips on the ice. Like every mob, every entity just slips around on the ice. Okay, I've been here before because I placed that block there. What's my armor doing? Armor's doing okay. There we go. Where are you running to? Why do these guys just run so far for no reason? Like, what's the point in running? Oh, great. Need to see if I have y'all. Okay, I do. I have you guys as memories. Alright, I'm at 40 ice essence. I just need 4 more heavy leather. Do they drop heavily? I don't know. I don't think they would. I think they probably drop medium. Because I think every hostile big guy drops heavy leather. But we can check. One way to find out. I'm not gonna do the baby ones. Nope, that's light. That is light. Buffalo drop light. I think it's not the size of the animal. I think it's the aggression. How much HP a mob has and if it is passive or not. I think those are the two criterias. How are we doing? We're doing good right now. We're just trying to get one more thing of heavy leather. Whether it's finding it in a chest or loot. I don't think I'll be able to find it here because I think these are just this is the orc outpost that has no orcs. I think all of this is just, yeah, it's mid-tier stuff, so it's not gonna actually drop me any anything useful. That's medium leather, and that's light leather. I find my uni Wi-Fi, so help me. Yeah, university Wi-Fi, not the best. How can I not find one more bear or like a structure that has a chest that just gives me leather? That's all I am asking for, game. Those are buffalo. They aren't gonna drop me anything. It's also now night, so all the void spawn stuff's gonna wander on in. I just need a bear, polar bear, normal bear, some type of bear. Like, just give me a bear. Any bear. Any bear, please, and thank you, game. I found a woodpecker. It's not the bear that I need. That's not a bear. Panda bear? I mean, at this point, sure. Just something. My goodness. I'm gonna get to the top of this mountain to see if there's anything up there. Probably not, but you know, why not? And nothing. Besides some flowers, which... I keep seeing these, like, storm... Like, these yellow storm flowers. These things up here. They're like, at the top of every mountain that I find. But I don't know if they're actually used for anything yet. Storm thistle. I haven't actually grabbed any, I just keep seeing them. Again, can I please... Standard potions? Ah, I see. Bringing out the pot of honey. I don't need you, I need a bear. I need a brown bear, or a polar bear, or a panda bear, or even a black bear. Like, any of them. Any bear. This is basically every single game. The thing you're looking for will never show up until you don't need it anymore. As soon as you don't need it anymore, they'll show up so much. But for anything else, nah. Just don't say you don't want to. I'm running back to the base, that's why. It's gonna drop off my stuff. It'd ruin my day if you fought another bear, actually. Oh, look, bear. Thanks, nerdy. Game really said, nerdy will have a bad day. We'll give them the bear. Alright, now let's head back. I'm actually going to put a portal down here. North. Warp to base. Ah, there we go. Clipping that for later. Let's sleep. Let's pass the night away. Let's craft a better backpack. And then let's try to get the... Oh, well, actually, I first need to do that. Oh, we have heavy leather in here. Oh, I actually had 7 heavy loads. We definitely didn't need all that, but I'm glad we at least got it for later. Yeah, barely didn't make me work for it. Okay. So, Dragonspire Weld. Craft. We have this. I am going to break this. I am then going to place it down. And then we're going to interact with it. Summon. There. Okay. We have 7 minutes to try to find this dragon. So in this area, it's going to load in, same portal, same everything. We need to find a mountaintop. We need to go to a mountaintop in 7 minutes. So I can show you all this dragon. I want to just get higher up here first. So yeah, these places have moose, so on and so forth. Basically, we're gonna run this way. It's that up there. I saw it. You see those little spikes? That should be it. Should be it up there. Now you can't interact with the dragon, you can't do anything. It's just the model itself, so it doesn't really do anything besides just sleep in a slumber. So you can't interact with it, it can't take damage, but you see it like sleeping. So, but if y'all been wanting to see what a dragon looks like, so yeah, one of the highest peaks. And there should... Oh, I guessed wrong. It should be something like that, but it's not. It's spiked and jagged, but it doesn't have... Unless it's that over there. Yeah, it's that over there. Oh, we can find bears here. That's nice. Basically, everything you can find in, like, the north region, this is what it will give you. Yeah, so basically jagged points, like this. And then at the center of it, sleeping, is a frost dragon. And it makes noises as sleeping, so I'm going to turn that up for y'all. Frost dragon. Oh, I got a memory, so. It's not going to wake up, so it will just entirely be this. But yeah, see, so you can walk through it. You can try to hit it. It doesn't actually have a model yet to do anything. But yeah, someday we'll wake up and you can fight it, and it will be awesome, or tame it. One of the two. But yeah, really cool model design though. I like how they gave it like breathing, sleeping noises. That's pretty much it for this one. Again, big woods. Oh, there's one over there. Up on that hill. Right over there. Because, yeah, basically you're looking for, like, sharp, jagged, curved pieces. And that's where you can get them. You actually found it before I got back. I just found it. Is that gold? Oh, who knows? Alright, let me quickly test this. Oh, wow, look. I can't warp it to anything. So, because we're considered a whole new dimension, warp portals don't count as this as, like, the same area. So it doesn't register as it. Clever. Fight it or tame it. Yeah, probably either one, or both. Yeah. I think it would be cool if they added a spyglass that you could wear, or like have in your inventory to use, so you can like zoom in to see if there's stuff over there. Would you fight or tame both? I would fight it to see how strong it is. I'd also try to tame one. It's loud. That snoring and sleeping is loud. I think it's to help I think it's also probably to help the player, but you have to pick. Well, then tame one, of course. I'd rather have a pet dragon than just not have a dragon. So yeah, there's that one. That one's really cool. That's gonna take so long. Let me turn it down for y'all. Alright, the next one, the last one, is this one. So this one takes Thornium and Essence of Life, and it's the Windrider Valley. So, again, breaking this so I don't have to make another one. We only get 6 minutes here, so 1 minute less, but on occasion a mage tower may be found here. So, a fern veils freedom above all else. And nowhere is that freedom. Oh, and nowhere is that freedom, embodied more in the winds of the Windrider Valley. It was here that we sought out refuge in the darkest years of their history, setting up camps where their towering canyon walls might hide them. And yeah, so basically, the whole thing for this one is you can find more of the ferns, but also hostile versions of them. Which the ferns are those guys over there. I like the tower, so. Waited a second. There it is. And then we walk through. And now this is a valley. So it's going to be canyons, and then you'll have to find a mage tower, but I want to see if I can get more memories. So 6 minutes. Very much like the tropical desert. But again, goal, trying to find... the ferns, because you get these huts over here. And so, of course, we have, these are the, I think these are, oh, these are bad guys. Yeah. So these ones don't really attack, but they do have loot. You can attack them, and they will attack back. But they are, again, another version of the fern. So you get too close, they'll start hitting. But they kind of just run away. I want to see if I can find that mage tower now. Also, alligator. It's basically the desert, but more valley-esque. I want to try to get as high as I can to see if I can remotely find this tower. More like an oasis, yeah. But, like, again, there is a point where it's just edge. There's, like, nothing on the outer edges, so it's very, very small. Do I have you guys? I don't know if I have you yet. I think I do if it would. But yeah, like, see, everything. So, like, beyond that, it's just void. It's just straight to the bottom. And that's why this one's only 6 minutes, is because it's a much smaller area compared to the other two. And it's always different and randomized. Like this one, like I said, you could have found the occasional mage tower, which is another structure that can be found when you load this up, but it's random, so. So, of course. That's a lot more fall damage than I was expecting. But yeah, there isn't too much on this one. This one is like the most basic, but if you need the memories and such, you can grab them from here. I'm not seeing a tower. It doesn't always spawn. It's occasional, like it's purely random. But that's okay. I want to see what's up here, though, real quickly. Nope. And... Oh. Nope. I timed that wrong. There we go. There. So it's just another hut with items, food, leather, linen, which can be scrapped and so forth. But yeah, like this is kind of, it's very, very small. So you can try to get to all the towers in that there. Oh, nothing too crazy for this one. Again, you can try to find the tower, but I don't know how rare that tower is. So it would be us just randomizing to see if we can actually get it or not. Kinda, I just stretched. Like that wasn't even a sneeze. I literally just stretched. Do we want to try to make another one and see if we get a tower? Like, it's a life essence that we need, which isn't that hard to get. I think it'd be alright. Yeah, why not? Let's make another one. Yeah, just 30 and 10. Alright. Attempt number 2. Let's see if we can find that tower. On occasion, a mage tower will spawn. Yeah. And hopefully we get that on occasion. See, whole new area. Again, another fortress, little campsite. I don't want to see a mage tower. This is actually just burnt myself. I mean, they have a good amount of resources. Like, you kind of get your thorium back with how much stuff you get out of this. This is that watchtower, so now, yeah, they don't really like you. It's weird. They don't like you being near them, but they also aren't like constantly aggressive. Yeah, and then you have these huts up top, which I don't think they have. Yeah. Yeah, you pretty much practically get a bunch of food and a bunch of cheaper resources. Mage Tower! That's the Mage Tower. We gotta go, chat. You only got like 5 minutes. It worked again. Gotta get to the top. Okay, so guys, loot. Okay, the loot's pretty. Okay, so it's bad, evil guys. Yeah. Cool. Get to the top. Just quick loot everything, because you really don't have time for this. Oh my goodness, can you all just let me be for one moment? Thank you. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Well, I do have to kill y'all real quickly. Up, 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 up. Cool, thank you. Awesome. Anything, 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 anything. Wait, what's that? Small wind temple chest. Okay, cool. That's fine. Happy 4 hours, chat. Oof. We made it to the top. Air Grimoire? I know it's decoration, but it might be used for something later. Also a small wind temple chest. Yeah, like, you kind of have to speedrun through the entire tower to get to the top. To get, like, to at least farm as much loot, but, like... We made back our essence and our thorium with the tower. So we basically just didn't spend anything for that. Which actually is pretty big. I'm wondering if this will ever be something later on. I don't know, but we have it now, just in case. I've been live for 4 hours, yes, chat. That's not uncommon, it's also a Friday, so I'm okay with it. I just don't do it often. Trust me, we'll be done right after this. I just want to make sure I can finish up everything. Man, okay. We can't upgrade you yet. But we really don't need to. You're maxed here already. You are just cooking stuff, you are the farming stuff. And I'm waiting for you to be done so I can get 3 more leather to make the maxed tier backpack that I can, because I don't have storm leather yet, so I can't do that. I could technically make a better bow. Could do that. But that takes more leather. So we'll wait on that real quickly. Food is also restricted to 25 stacks. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why 25 is, like, their number. But I don't like it. Arrows are 100, but food is 25. Man. Yeah. Counts in 64. I mean, you could do like 50 or 30 at least. Like, just a little bit more room. You want to make it like an easier number to count and like stack. A quarter of 64, but why not? No, exactly. That's why I'm like, it's not... Like, I don't mind if going up like a stack of 50. I think that would be reasonable. It's just, it's crazy. But we can now upgrade our backpack to tier 2. Because we can't do tier 3 because you don't know where storm leather is. And storm leather I don't even think is in the game yet, so... It's fine. But we can do backpack upgrade. And then, what do I do with this? Do I right click? Okay, cool. My backpack is now have an increase of 9, so that means we now got 2 slots, which actually is really nice. So I'm guessing 3 is 3 slots. It's actually a lot more, that's double the amount of stores. So we've basically had a 50% increase in our previous backpack, and so maybe that will be 3 times, or it is actually 4 times and you have a whole second inventory space up here, which that would be crazy. Boat also would be wonderful. Label them? Yeah. Oh, this is one of the mythics, is the dragon. Okay. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm waiting for this just to be done, so I don't have to wait for it later on. But once that's finished, I can then probably make a better bow. Which, like, I don't really know if the bows do any different damage. You know? I don't know if they do or not. I'm guessing they do. There's also no increased crossbow, I've realized. There's no increased version of crossbow. I'm actually gonna make better daggers. Because I don't have as much adamantite as I would, so... kind of went through all my adamantite making the armor and that, which is fine. Yeah, no, these are the daggers, though. Pretty neat. Well, let me sleep real quick. But I think that's gonna do it for us, chat. I think we've basically gotten to endgame now. As far as endgame is, besides, like, collecting all the memories that we can collect. But, like... Here's the full fit. Here's sword and shield. And then here are daggers. Of course, I could upgrade like my pick and my axe and my bow. But like it's not really going to be much of a difference besides making it color red, right? So yeah, no, this is good. You basically have everything, and also I've been getting repair kits now because I didn't want to use them until I got to this armor, because repair kits pretty much repair your tools and weapons and armors. Repaired items will lose up to 10% of their max durability, but that means I can keep these for as long as possible without just breaking. So, very good, very awesome. But alright, chat. That's going to do it for us today. I know in the next update, they're going to be able to allow us to hide, like, our armor. So, like, we can, if we want to still have, like, just our outfits, we can. So, that'll be nice. But for now, we leave it on like this. But been super, super fun. Hope you all enjoyed some Hytale. Most likely next time on Monday, we'll head back to Island and play through that. But until then, chat, let's go right into someone and call it there for the day. Alright, who do we want to raid into is the question. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? We'll continue with the Hytale. With Impulse. And he's playing Hytale with Skiz and Tango. So. Y'all get to enjoy some Hermit Crafts, also playing Hytale. /raid Impulse. Thank you all again, chat. Y'all can join on the raid and leave right on after if you need to. But it's been super fun hanging off with y'all. If you also don't know, Impulse was the voice for the mages in the tutorial stuff that they got to learn for Bannerfall. So, that's all fun. That's all dandy. But thank you again, chat. Y'all been awesome, amazing, and wonderful. Again, I will see you all on Monday, where we most likely will be playing some MCC Island. If not, unless something else happens on the weekend. But until then, chat, remember to abolish your regret, and I will see you all next time.